So there I was, standing, my book out as always. Then I heard the bells of Roland. I got a fresh melon soda from the other realm. It's a melon cream soda, so not quite peak. It's also not as well. It's just like it's flat, and that's the problem. It's definitely soda. Soda! It's me, a sodler. Sodling was invented in Biao. All right. Oh, yeah, I went into the meme team and I was like, how can I have a meme team with no boundary of death? We have a meme team involving Eugen and it doesn't have boundary of death in it? I've realized I made a mistake. All right, let's see the meme team. Three petals bloom, a mass attack page will be used that scene. Only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. Can I, like, target these? This character dies upon becoming staggered. Okay, so, oh, if I brought a blunt team, this would be better. Oh no, the big one doesn't die upon becoming staggered. Okay, so we have the stagger HP bar. Okay, no damage from burn or bleed, I see. So, what a weird battle. I don't need to intercept this. We can just, like, kill the minions, and this is probably a bad idea. Or no, it's a good idea, actually, because I thought of it. And now we have... This is funny. We can just like clear out all the trash mobs on the first turn. Okay, so 2 of them aren't dead. Okay, so we can go here. Oh. That's a ranged page, though. If we simply high roll on Boundary of Death. Okay, so the going for bullseye here is a good play. Wait, oh, they're both targeting this character. Okay. Right, because we can't. We can have Netsack handle the little guys. Man, it would be awesome if I could use this going for bullseye here. Yo, we're just gonna sacrifice Weatherby. And let's send you here just for a little bit of extra damage. And then you can use this. And that's probably good enough. Ow. Oh, right. It's something bad happens when someone dies. Oh, wait, laughing powder is really funny here. Oh, the little guys. Oh, this is gonna be the mass attack. No? Oh, wait. Why can't they move? Okay, one who... Oh, right. Okay, so it doesn't spawn every turn, just when one of the librarians dies. Okay. But my question is, why... What happened to your speed dice? Why did this immobilize get handed out? We only have laughing powder. Was it an effect of the page? I can't read it right now, so I can't tell. We should use a Boundary of Death here because it would be funny. Oh no, wait, this is actually a bad idea. The excess damage doesn't go anywhere. Okay, the Boundary of Death. It would be so funny. I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying it's really funny. Oh, they're all targeting that sack. Okay. There's no reason. Let's ball out till there's fallout. Unbelievable. Okay. But here's the thing, it would have been really funny. Oh right, free defense die. Okay, full bloom in this arena phase. Can outspeed with going for bullseye. Oh, but I know you have some. And don't roll low roll like you did last time. And then we can tailoring here. And you can't do anything. And you can't do anything. And you can't do anything. Oh, that's it. Okay, I would like to clash that. But unfortunately, I don't. We could theoretically use the tailoring here. What? That's a range page. Why did I not get my... Okay. So we can tailoring, faint memories, recover light, I suppose, and just do nothing. Yeah, the max stagger resist thing is actually much more helpful here. Okay, Neither of you two can redirect that. Okay. That's a 4 to 10. We might be able to dodge. We might be able to just use the dodge dice on Faint Memories. Okay, I'm fine with that hitting, I guess. I have the indiscriminate shots for it. And then we can go... No, right, we can't redirect that. But we might have the unused block dice come in here. Okay. Well, Faint Memories still worked. Okay. Let's indiscriminately shoot. Oh, right, I forgot. I should have killed the minion. Banana. Oh, there's 5 HP left. No. Oh, we still have it, though. We still got it. I'm not a barber hater. But this was a different page. It would be really funny if we get Boundary of Death here. How much HP? 1 HP! Oh my god, Hydro Barrier. Please. Hi, Clever. It would have been probably better to take a blunt team to this, but I think it was funnier to do it this way. Wait, why aren't you dying? Okay, we've won. Yeah, oh, I saw... Yeah, I read the passives. I just didn't see one that makes it survive at 1 HP. Oh, right. Well, it's... I guess it wasn't taking damage, so they didn't have Laurel, but I thought I did have Laurel. You have Laurel. Okay. You kill the... Anyway, I saw the new Fell Bullet, ID, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I really hope that you just get a lot of benefits from hitting your teammates. It'd be so funny. Why would you use this? Yeah, this feels terrible. Yeah. I have noticed. Let's equip Walta. My deck probably isn't very good for this, but it's probably good enough. I did not. I just completely forgot that I should do that, but I'm sure it's fine. I forget what the strategy is. Oh, there we go. Probably take that one. And then what do we need? Okay. Okay, I think that turn went well. Yeah. I don't have enough light for it. Oh, you can make it. Oh right, I have to open pages again. House of Senses here. Oh no, wait, we can't do it there. We could do it against the second. No, we can do. Ferocious Fangs here, and then oh, I can't reassign it. Okay, let's just target that second dice then. And so this clashes against the first dice of the fastest page, of the dice it's targeting, right? So if we do this, oh, but seeing as how I'm not blocking it, and it's weak. Then it should be. Yeah. Okay, I think this works. Yep. Hopefully she doesn't get mad. Are you mad at me? No. Yeah. Oh, but he didn't have enough smoke. Oh, there we go. We got a deep. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Deep drag. You can't do it either. Yeah. Maybe I need to put in another smoking pipe at least. Yeah. Okay. Throw down some smoking pipes. Or no, we don't need that second smoking pipe. But I figured a pretty, like, defensive strategy would be, like, a good idea. Yeah, I think I want to, like, lay off the... Okay. If, you do the deep drag, and you do the loss of senses. Yeah. And then that should beat the summation target. And that's going there. Okay. Wait, that's 6 paralyzed. That's a lot of paralyzed. Okay, so... This is what? Mass individual. Do I just have to tank this? Oh, I could use smoking pipe here. Problem is, wait, I have to use it in this. Loss of senses, and we just have to. We have to use smoking pipe. Okay, so she's still mad. Yep, time to pray. Okay, so it has a bunch of paralyzed. Okay, so I'll let you get your silly little strength. And that's... What? That's in this. No, we can't. Okay, so they do seem to be targeting the same point, or the same ones. Can't use deep drag. Can we use smoking pipe or inhaled smoke? Smoking pipe has a slightly better burst. 4 to 8. I think we have a very decent chance of just using that. Okay, I do... Okay, so there's... Okay, so we do need to do a deep drag here. Keep up the smoke. Okay, so I just have to sort of sit here and hope and pray. Because I don't think I can actually... Oh wait, she has so much stagger. She's almost dead. Oh well, why are you mad at me? I'm collateral damage. Alright, let's just use smoking pipe against the mass attacks. Oh, holy fuck. Please. Kill the wolf. Oh my god. What? How is that a failure? Yeah, I just want smoking pipe, specifically for this battle, especially. This is, like, you have to be so careful. You have a deep drag, and then we have loss of senses. I could loss of senses again, but I don't want to lose my light. Okay. Drag here, and the loss of senses here. Random bucket. Always what happens. Oh, hit another deep drag, I guess. We're not very red, so I could probably hit with. Can do one or two smoking pipes just for to break some of the, or to waste some of the counter dice. Those counter dice suck. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We have 8 paralyzes next turn. Okay, so we're aggro, maybe? We're not aggroed yet. Okay, so we're pretty high on aggro. So let's just use a smoking pipe. Oh, right. Max damage attacks in a row. And okay, so we're aggroed now. These abnormalities suck. What an annoying ass abno. Holy. Oh, we don't have enough for loss of senses. We have loss of senses here. We have loss of senses. And for this one, we just have to gamble on smoking pipe. Could also inhale smoke. We are aggroed anyway, so I might as well do as much damage as possible. We go deep drag. Inhale smoke. Smoking pipe. And then we can't loss of senses here. I guess we inhale smoke. Oh, we could have inhale a little bit. Yeah, I did get the Philip page. Okay, So we're in a much better position now. We just have to... It has 9 smokes, so we can hit it with like 1 loss of senses, probably. And then like... Okay, so there's 2 of these. I can't get one of them. Loss of sense is this. And we can smoking pipe? Probably enough. Don't have enough light to do anything else. Double smoking pipe as well. Let's throw that in there. Since he gets enraged anyway. Oh. When I saw Gebra go in for it, I was like, oh, I'm so cooked. Okay. We could do nothing here, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to select smoking pipe because I don't trust anything. Oh my god. What a tricky fight.
계십니까?
You a few books. I forgot Roland was in this game.
거기 대충 놔둬. 순서대로 살펴볼 테니까.
붉은 안개님,
I'm very
제가
sincerely
전에는
sorry for my
몰라뵙고
insolence
많이
earlier, Mr.
심했습니다.
Red Mist, man.
알랑방귀 낄
Cut
필요
the
없어.
platter. You and I are pretty much
어차피
in the same
이곳에서
shoes here.
너나 나나 같.
근데 정말 붉은 안개
Are you
맞아?
actually the Red Mist?
난 그
I
명성만
heard a lot of
지겹게
stories about
들었지.
it, but I never got to meet her
활동구역이 아예
since we
달라서
worked in
본
a
적이
completely
없거든.
different areas of the city.
믿든 말든
Believe
편할
whatever
대로
you want.
생각해.
The whole Red Mist buzz
붉은
is
안개니
nothing but a
뭐니
hollow shell
껍데기에
now.
불과한.
아니 뭐 못
I mean, not that
믿겠다는
I
건
don't believe you or
아니고
anything.
붉은 안개와
It
함께
just feels
있다는데
unreal that a legendary
실감이
fixer
안
is
나.
standing here with me. Oh, right. Clever. I had a thought that I want you to sort of follow me through. I'm like, oh, I remember that cutscene in one of the Netzach like story cutscenes earlier where it was like them fighting as robots and Gebera didn't win. And I was like, who could it possibly be? Who could possibly win that? And Clever, you can be a little bit mad at Matt here. Matt, I just realized that if Gebera was losing to Bana, even as a color fixer, what the hell is going on with that? And Matt says because a color fixer is appointed by, or a color fixer is appointed a color by the Hana Association doesn't make them on par with the head. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you've just told me that I thought you might have thought you were being slick.
난 첫 번째 삶에서 동료들을 지키다 죽었어.
I died trying to protect my colleagues in my first life.
외과계 연구실에서
That laboratory in the outskirts.
그래,
Yep, and as my
그리고
second
다시
life, I
깨어나
was woken up in
예전의
Lobotomy
기억이
Corp with a
흐릿한
blurry
채
memory of the
로봇.
past.
넌 어디서
Where
활동했는데?
was your zone of activity anyway?
난 도시 동부.
East of the city.
난 서부였어.
I was on the western
서로 볼
side.
일
No wonder we
없을만 하네.
never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설
I got a
중에
question about one of the
궁금한 거
legends of the
하나
Red Mist. Do you take
있는데. 질문
questions?
받습니까?
We have to wait. We have to fight them? Aren't they on our side? Aren't they a librarian?
뭔데?
단신으로
The
검지
one about
대행자
slaughtering
5
5
명을
proxies
썰었다는 거
of the
말입니다.
index alone?
아,
The index. Been a
검지.
while since I heard one of those rancid
오랜만에
titles of the
듣네.
backstreet.
엿 같은
Vexing
기억들.
memories.
맞아.
Yep, I did. I
정확히는
took down 5
검지의
proxies and
대행자
3
5이랑
messengers of the index, to
전령
be
세세명을
precise.
따.
Damn, you really are awesome, man.
확인차
I
전령
didn't say
이야기는 안
anything
했는데
about the messengers just to make
정확하네.
sure, and you got that right too.
밖은 10년이 흘렀다고
10
했나?
years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목은
City and the back
여전하지?
streets are still the same as before, aren't they?
돈 없는 사람끼리 서로
As in dirt poor
죽이고
people killing and stealing
빼앗기고
from each
언제
other and
어떻게
living in
당할지
constant
모른
fear
채
that someone
살아가야
might
한다는
assault
거?
them?
진짜
So it's
여전하네.
no different.
당연히
Pretty much. The
10년
tools and
전이나
methods may
지금이나
have changed from 10
방식은
years ago,
달라졌어도
but basically the same
본질은
sort of
같아.
things have been going on.
난 그걸 바꾸고 싶어서
Laughable, isn't
그
it? I
지랄을
went through all the
했는데
heavy hassle hoping to change
변함없더니
that. It was
헛웃음이
to
나오네.
no avail.
그래도
There's a new
뒷골목마다
sandwich.
팡팡이라는 샌드위치 프랜차이즈가 생겼는데 이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어.
It's messed, Roland. It's messed up of you that you're shilling. Roland is paid off, guys. It's been expanding into each district of the backstreets lately, which has been a huge boost to the quality of life.
네가
Is
납치되어서
then
못
you were
먹은
planning to
스페셜
visit for a special
샌드위치를
sandwich
판다는 거?
before you got kidnapped here? Yeah, I'm still
그렇지.
salty over it. Roland,
아직도 아쉽단 말이야.
I wish there was like a general invitation that you could do that would get like the chef from that, so Roland could get the book to learn the secret recipe for the special sandwich.
나아진 점이 그나마
Glad to
있다고
hear
하니
there's been some
다행이네.
improvement at least.
난 뒷골목이
Hate the
싫어.
back streets. As someone born in
그곳에서
those slums
태어나
every single day of
어떻게든
surviving
살아남아온
through it.
입장에서.
몇 구
Moving hell.
출신이었는데?
What district are you from?
23부
23. 23. Why is it always District 23? It's like that's the only back streets.
인정합니다.
Yeah, I know. It's the cannibal one.
옛날 기억이
Thinking about all
떠오르니
these old
속이
memories is giving me
쓰려오네.
heartburn. Maybe I should go fetch some
내
liquor
짝한테
from that
술이나
sack.
빌리러 가보. 즐거운 책은
I'll
알아서
sort out
정리할
the
테니
books you
가봐.
brought myself, so you can go.
그래,
Right, you don't seem
지금은
to
더
be in the mood
이야기할
to
수
talk
있는
anymore
상황이 아닌 것
anyway.
같네.
나 이
Oh, and
책은
thanks for the books.
내일인 걸 뭐.
Roland, you are exactly the kind of person to just do your job.
그리고 한 가지만 더.
One more
또
thing.
뭔데?
내 짜오한테
Can
술
I,
빌리러 간다는
just one more
거.
thing. Can I?
나도.
I also want to
그러던가.
drink. Roland, you alcoholic. All right. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But that's literally any color fixer. I bet Don Quixote would melt down at meeting Roland, former color fixer as he is. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. This one's really funny with Eugen. Oh, there's another one? Big, oh my god, more wolves? Oh, this wolf doesn't seem too bad. Swallows the target. Our poetic justice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a gimmick, but the gimmick can be circumvented by just doing a bunch of damage. Oh. That. And then you, and that's good enough for me. Oh, right, we have no pages now. Well, that seems useful in a battle with a single enemy. I don't know. They'll have the same deck. I have to say, in this game, the abnormalities are usually a lot cuter. Can we just, like, deep drag this? We can just deep drag that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna build up smoke. Right, and because of the passives, the smoke is very strong. You want to build up smoke on both sides. Okay. So we don't need to deep drag here. Emily, lots of senses on this dice. And we can just chuck in and inhale smoke. Just for fun. Vengeance. Oh, it's transformed. But we all have 9 plus smoke. Oh, and it was a paralyzed 10. Yeah, I mean, it's no longer cute, but it was cute. And generally, yeah, I think it's really funny. Loss of senses. Oh wait, hold on. What's this targeting? Loss of not yet. Loss of senses here. And then deep drag, probably. Throw down the smoking pipe. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's funny. Can't do drag. Well, we can smoking pipe. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Alright, that one wasn't as hard. At all. You just do a bunch of damage to it.
뭐 하는 거야? 명
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고
Just
있다.
taking a break with my eyes closed. Yeah. I love how Roland always assumes the best of people. Or the worst of people. I don't know. Roland always assumes things about people and then says those assumptions out loud. He's like, yeah, I assume. Well, they're about equal because they're both color fixes. Oh, God. Just taking a break with my eyes closed. Gebra, that's called sleeping.
가지고 온 책은 늘
I'll leave the
두던 곳에
books in the
두고
usual
갈게.
spot and be on my way then.
방해하면 안 될 것
Seems like I
같으니.
shouldn't be disturbing you.
잠깐.
Wait,
어?
what district
넌
in the
뒷골목
backstreets are
몇구
you from?
출신이었어?
Roland doesn't have the sauce. That's true. If you can't handle the smoke, get out of the fire. And Roland is like, yes, ma'am.
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
District 17. It was a decent place. Ooh, what nest is District 17 in? God, I'm so excited. Clever, you've cursed me because now every time there's a new announcement for Limbus, I get so excited. You've cursed me in a good way. Anyway, I just thought about the new Yi Sang that they announced. Q Corp. Oh, they do the talent. Yeah. Oh, right. Q Corp, they were the ones who built the fake building in Night in the Backstreets. Or Midnight Sweeping or whatever that intervalo was called. Anyway, I'm so excited for them to release the kit for the new Yi Sang. It's gonna be... I'll be really upset if it doesn't have friendly fire. But it has to have friendly fire, right? It's the friendly fire abnormality.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도
You say the part of the
지옥이었어.
backstreets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리 끔찍한
I mean, no matter how
곳이라
horrible a
해도
neighborhood
사람
may
사는
be, people
곳이지.
still live there, and
그리고
anywhere
사람
inhabited
사는
by
곳은
people is hell, one
어디든
way or
지옥이고.
another. Yeah, fell bullet Yi Sang. I said the new Yi Sang because like the fell bullet Yi Sang ego already exists. Yeah. But I'm like, how perfect is this for my friendly fire team? It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. It would be, it's probably like you need chain mechanics. Like, it's like I have 12 identities and I'm going to see all of them.
그래.
Yeah,
결국
people will be
사람들이 사는
people in the
곳이라는
end.
거지.
Suppose each corner of the backstreets has its own woes.
난 언제나
Throughout my
누군가를
life,
지키는
lives, I always
싸움만
fought to
해왔어.
protect others, though I rarely ever
그리고
managed to protect anything
완벽하게
flawlessly.
지키는 적은 드물어.
Oh, is it gonna be poise unit?
담배 한 대.
고맙지만 됐어.
Thanks, but no thanks. I
담배는
quit
예전에
smoking
끊었거든.
long ago. Pros like inhale smoke, smoking pipe, loss of senses.
그래?
Didn't expect
거기와는
that.
다르네.
In the part of the
어릴 적
back
내가
streets I was
살았던
brought up in, the
뒷골목은
neighborhood would
늘
constantly
이웃이
change.
근본이 선하다고
I
할
wouldn't say
수는
my neighbors
없어도
had the hearts in the
나름
right
잘
place, but
대해줬던
some of the
어른들.
adults there were kind of nice to
자고
me.
일어나면 없어져
Although they
있거나
usually be gone without a
팔다리가
trace,
잘린 채
or end
길거리를
up rolling
뒹굴고
around in the
있었지.
street with their limbs chopped off the next morning.
뒷골목이라도
That's a
매일
rough mess
그런
even for the
개판이기엔
back streets. District
힘든데.
23 really did live up to its rep.
역시
Huh?
조직 간의 영역
It was when the
다툼과
turf wars and
소통이
purges between
절정이
syndicates were at their peak.
지금
Just like
엘사
what's
중지
happening in
안에서처럼
LobCorp's
말이야.
nest right now.
용케 살아남았어.
He managed to survive that. Even
내부로
Ada
하는
fixers
해결사들도
would avoid
꺼리던
going there.
뒷골목 중 하나인.
피냄새가
It
덜한
was the only
다른
place I had.
뒷골목으로
I
갈
couldn't
수
even
있다는
imagine moving to another
생각조차
district where
할 수 없었어.
there was less bloodshed.
나 그저 살아남기 위한 방법만
I was just desperately
필사적으로
looking for
찾고
ways to
있었지.
survive in that hell. Compared to
23구는
District 23, even the
사육자나
carnival or those
웃는
smiling faces look
얼굴들조차
like child's
애들
play.
장난으로 보.
그래서 나는
Yeah, soon enough I
끊임없이
began to
찾았지.
constantly seek ways to protect
곁에
the
있는
people
자들을
around me in that
지키는
hellhole.
방법.
You can tell much about a
어떤
society
단어를
from the
사용하고
vocabulary
있는가에 따라
used by its people.
그들 뒷골목에서
Language
사용하는
used in the back
언어는
streets is often simple
대개
and
소박하고
straightforward.
일상에서
They pick
가까운
up common
단어를
words
쓰기
found in
마련이야.
everyday life. They don't bother making up
특별한
special
단어를 새로
terminology.
만들어 그들에게는
That
일상이기에
applies to the things that have
주변의
become
말을
part of their
쓰지.
everyday life. They're often
일상적으로
even
쓰이는
more
말의
relevant than the
본래
original meaning of
의미보다도
those words.
엄지와 검지
Gets the
같은
five
다섯
fingers like the thumb and the
손가락이나
index and the sweepers are prime
청소부들이
examples of
대표적인
that.
예시.
뒷골목 사람들이
People in the back
붙잡기
streets
위해
strive to gain
노력해야
wealth
하는
and
것은
power.
살아남기 위한
They
힘
can't
이상의
afford to pursue
가치를
anything more
추구할
than the things
혈력이 없는 거지.
to keep themselves alive.
그런데
You know what's
웃긴
funny
게
though?
힘을 쥔다
Even
해도
if one were to have power, that
그
power would
힘은
only strike down,
자신보다
not
아래
up.
뒷골목의
The victims in the
피해자들은
back streets were
가해자가
potential
되지 못한
perpetrators who just
가해자야.
weren't strong enough.
처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어. 그리고 그 아이의 첫
This is the
기억은
most detailed backstory
눈앞에
we've had for
피와
an
내장이
individual
뒤섞인
librarian.
골목 구석에서
Like for their
울고
first
있던
life.
거였지.
I mean,
친구라고 할 사람은
She didn't
전혀
have anyone to
없었어.
call friends. People around her would all
곁에
disappear
다
sooner or later.
사라져버린 비슷한 또래의
Most kids her age
친구들은
were either abducted by the sweepers or
어디론가
treated like their
끌려가거나
toys.
어린아이는
The
그저
small kid couldn't do
숨죽여
anything but
보고
watch
있을
in
수밖에
silence.
없었어. 칼리가
By
13살까지
sheer luck, that
살아남을 수
Kali
있었던
could
이유는
survive until she was 13.
그저 하지만
She cherished the
운을
good
헛되이
fortune
쓰지
she was
않기
given.
위해
Kali observed and observed.
칼리는
In order
관찰하고
to survive
계속
through her own
관찰했어.
effort.
칼리는 20살이 될
So Kali made
때까지
it to 20 years
살아남았어.
of age following
나름의
strategies
전략을
of her
지닌
own.
채 마침내
She
해결사가
finally
되었지.
became a fixer.
할 수
There
있는
wasn't much
일이란
else she
것은
could do.
한정적.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나
Thankfully,
그러진
didn't join a
않았고
syndicate or anything, huh?
아이는
The kids
그들과
swore that she
똑같이
wouldn't
되지
stoop to their
않겠다
level.
다짐했거든. 칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어. 워낙 위험한
She
골목이었으니까.
Kali was living in were
칼리가
still
살던
quite
곳은
dangerous.
그동안 신세지던
She thought she
맨션
had to return the
이웃은
favor to Mr.
션
Sean
아저씨.
next door and Mrs.
그리고
Miss
그
Goose.
위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지. 그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마웠어. 돈을
No way.
나눠줬어.
They would never get like eaten or anything or something like that. You know how they repaid
그런데
Kali for all the money she gave them for
그들이
more than a
한 달로
month?
뭐 흐름상 좋은
I guess it
꼴을
wasn't
본 건
anything good,
아니겠지.
judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의
They
주민들과
conspired with
작동해서
other residents of the
칼리가
apartment and
자는
broke
새에
into
집에
Kali's
들어와
house while she was
몸을
asleep,
묶고
binding her hands and
금고를
feet while
찾더군.
looking for a save. Yep. You sang.
뭔지
I
알아.
see what they were up to. They must have thought
칼리한테
Kali
더
was
큰
keeping
돈이
much
있을
more
거라
money in her
생각했나 보네.
stash.
맞아.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
기어코
New
그 짓을
friendly
저지른
fire.
것이.
I was disappointed, but now they're printing new friendly fire units like every couple months.
칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어.
Not because she found herself
모르는
down when
새
she woke
바로
up.
눈앞에
It's because she saw filthy lumps of
추잡한
greed crawling
욕망
around right
덩어리들이
before her
기어다니고
eyes.
있어서야. 어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데, 그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어. 칼리가 가져다준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데, 힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야.
Stereotypical people, weren't they?
바보같이
I'm sure
칼리는
Kali
돈을
didn't
뜬
just
채
let
당한
them get
건
away with
아니겠지.
it like a fool, yeah?
그래,
She didn't.
칼리는
Kali
그들
was stronger
생각보다
than they
강한 아이.
thought.
언제라도
She could
묶여있는
forcefully snap
밧줄
the ropes,
따위는
binding her at
힘으로
any
풀 수
moment, but she
있었지만
chose to wait.
이 모든 게
She wanted to believe all this was just a
착각이나
misunderstanding
장난이면
or a prank.
하지만
But the repulsive words they
그들이
spat out so
태어나게
casually,
내뱉는 목돈 쥐어서
thinking about how this was their
다른 곳으로
opportunity to
이주할 수
use her
있는
money to
기회가
move to a different
생겼다면
place,
그건
was neither
꿈도
a dream
착각도
nor a
뭣도 아닌
misunderstanding,
그래서
but a cold truth.
그
So,
개자식들은
did
다
the
죽었어?
son of a bitches get
내가
what's
더
coming
화나네.
to him? Man, it's upsetting just hearing this story.
맞아.
You're right,
다
she killed
죽였지.
all of them, and Kali
그리고
burst into
칼리는
tears,
눈물을
covered in the blood
흘렸어.
of her neighbors.
칼리가 지켜왔던
Kali's neighbors,
이웃들도
who she had been protecting
결국
from
힘을
violence, were no
얻으면
different from the
손바닥
others in
뒤집듯
that they would resort to
다른
violence
누군가에게
themselves once they
폭력을
had power.
휘둘렀지. 누군가를
The
지켜낸다
savage cycle
해도
wouldn't stop no matter
반복할
who she
뿐이었던
tried to
거야.
protect.
맞아.
Yeah,
그래서
sometimes I
인지
feel
동정할
like there's no
필요조차
point in
없다고
having any
생각하곤
sympathy.
해. 나도 해결사
I
일을
also
시작한
struggle
지
a
얼마
lot
안
thinking
됐을
about
때는
what's right and wrong during my
무엇이
early
옳은지
days as a
정말 많은
fixer.
고민을 했어.
What kind of fixer were
넌
you?
어떤
A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled
나름
his work, so
이성적으로
to speak.
살이범. 그래서인지
I held up a
평판이 썩
decent
괜찮았고.
reputation. And then you
그렇게
plummeted to
평판
grade
좋던
9 all of a
해결사가.
sudden?
맞아.
That I did?
세상
Anything can
일이란 게
happen in
참
life. I
모르는
mean,
거야.
the legendary Kali is now standing in
그
front of me
칼리가
too.
어엿
That's true.
그렇지.
앞뒤 안
To
가리고
be frank, there
깽판
was a
치던 때가
time when I
있었어.
went batshit
눈에
insane and
뵈는 게
ran
없어서.
amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도 많이
Made a lot of
만들었지.
enemies back then.
아직도 그
The
찬양이
sensation I
가시지가
felt
않아.
still reverberates in my head sometimes. Roland is admitting I may have been a serial killer at one point, but I won't be clear about what I mean by this.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 칼리는
I
완전히
wouldn't say
내가
I'm exactly
아니지만
the same being as Kali
여전히 내
anymore,
안에
but
있어.
she still rests within me.
그래 보여.
Seems like it.
넌
You're
확실히
upright and
여러
honest,
해결사들과
unlike
달라.
most fixers I've seen.
올고 자.
말을 너무
I've
많이
talked too
했어.
much. I'm gonna get some sleep.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Sleep tight. Instinct. Oh, that's funny. Ugh. All right. The warm-hearted woodsman. All right, let's add. Let's grab Kim, I suppose. Okay. What the? I don't understand what's going on here. The character has warm heart. Okay. Each scene that targets the character with the most light. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light target has. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is a Wizard of Oz reference. I see. This is the Tin Man. What does this do? Okay. The character clashing against this page becomes staggered. Kill them instantly. Okay. I guess it has warm heart because it did get staggered. So I guess we ignore the trees? Back streets, and then sharpened blade, and then you would want to also rules of the back streets and sharpened blade, and Kim can handle the last one. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. And I guess we can overcome a crisis or something. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, and now that it's killed a tree, so it's gonna kill the tree on its own. Kim. Alright, Kim, you can't clash any of these. Yeah. And next is gonna be the lion? Could we use the slash power here? Instead of using ink over... oh, we don't have two sharpened blades here. Yeah, so we go here. And we just have to, like, take the L on this or something. Yeah, Kim isn't especially helpful this fight. Yeah. I can't yield my flesh. It's becoming a real problem. Oof. Yeah. We can just attack a tree or something, as he said. Oh, we got hit. Okay. Okay, that's terrible. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's actually not too bad. We can sharpen blade this. Oh, well, if I use two sharpened blades, that's 5 to 8. We basically can't lose. But ink over, we have a chance to lose. Also, I think this does more damage. Okay. clash any of these meaningfully. I could yield my flesh. I could consider. And then we chop down these two. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I'm not draining the thing, but I think I've brought just bad key pages for this. Yeah, he just has enough. He just has enough warm heart that, yeah, that I'm just like I can't win clashes anymore to reduce the warm heart. So yeah, I'm just gonna race him and try to just do damage. Nope, that wasn't a good idea. A +9 to max roll. Okay. Now I understand the mission. Could I bring the meme team? feel like the meme team is really funny. Let's try it. Which page is it? It's... Oh yeah, I just did not put a deck in this. The meme team, where is... Oh, do I not have... Okay. And we go down here. And we grab... I could probably get better. Oh, we need Eugen's page. Where is Eugen's page? There it is. I don't know why it's not there. Okay. The meme team is here. You, and you, go my meme team. Okay, I think that was a pretty good first turn. Okay. So we can bam. We can go into bullseye that one. Eugen, go my Eugen. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. I feel like I hate C2C is actually better here. For this. I really want to. I really want a Boundary of Death here, but I think I have to faint memories. Oh no, wait. I have to faint memories this one, and then we can faint memories you, and then I guess we have to indiscriminate shots here for fun. The indiscriminate shots actually worked pretty well. Okay, so it doesn't have... Okay. I feel like I have to use tailoring to class one of the boisterous ringings. Can't Boundary of Death, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Bad. Torn off wisdom, literally useless in this scenario. Okay, wait. I really want to clash the warm pulse with Boundary of Death. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh, I can't clash that. Like, I actually just can't. So, go my Boundary of Death. No, it's not worth it. It's tailoring this. Oh no, it's not a bunch. We actually have to gamble on Boundary of Death here. That's really funny. Or wait, no. We can use going for bullseye here. All right, we just have to kill it. We just have to kill it. Wait, what do we do? How do I just have no pages? Oh, wait, the deck ran out. That's how I have no pages. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, no, he healed like 4 billion. Why did that happen? Eugen's got this. Oh, we don't got this. We did not overcome that crisis. Okay, I see. The meme team does not work. The meme team does not work. And a good start, but that's all the meme team has. Okay. All right, let's just, oh, you know what? I could go grab you. And then we just do, a singletons. Right. When I first read Will of the Prescript, I was like, that doesn't seem that good. But then I remembered the deck's only 9 pages, so you can like cycle it. So it's like you use it, draw 3 pages, and then the next card you draw has to be Will of the Prescript, which is pretty good. So I feel like adding one that's like really big first hit and then really big second hit is good. And then, I don't know, grab this one. And what, bamboo-headed Kim's face? That would be funny. That is a good one. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Okay. What if you wanted to yield your flesh, but God said claim their bones? No, you're targeting bamboo-headed Kim? You silly little man. Kim, claim their bones. Okay. Oh, Will of the Prescript. We got it. Yeah, shout out to charge not depleting by 1 at the end of turn in this game. What a good thing to add. Oh. Okay, slight problem. Okay, I mean, if we beat one of these, he's gone neutral. Which is, hold on. Fine, I think. Yeah, which is acceptable. Let's give it to Kim so Kim has other pages. Okay. Okay. So we can't rip space. We have 7 pages in hand. Oh, let's just energy cycle into rip space. Oh, we can't clash with rip space at all. Rip space. If we forceful gesture this one. Alright, yeah, no, Will of the... Oh, hi, Nick! Welcome to my Library of Ruina stream. I've just realized that Will of the Prescript is maybe the best card ever made. Good night. Alright, and we're fighting the Axeman, and he's axing me a question very difficultly. And it's really quite an issue. Let's go here. Oh, we did not overcome that crisis, by the way. I should not have brought Kim. Kim is absolutely terrible at this battle. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to redo everything. Okay, well, that librarian's gone. It's fine. Hey, I don't have repressed... No, in repressed flesh, I don't have, I think I'm being funnier with overcharge. Yeah, but I don't... The thing about that is I don't have all of the... I can't like fit overcharge onto them because they only use range pages, but I could theoretically do that. Yeah. No, this deck is so strong because you can basically just be like, yeah, your deck is one copy of each card, but with Will of the Prescript, it's just you can play any card in your deck. You're so correct, actually. Are you kidding me? I lost the second flag. You're actually joking. Oh, you can wait? Hold on. If I use repressed flesh, I don't have enough room for another page, but the counter dice might pull it out for me. Why do you use the counter dice there? I said, what are you doing? Oh, he has 6. We can use deep drag to beat this, I'm pretty sure. Takes reduced stagger. I unfortunately think I have to use... I think we have to use like automated movement here. And then we can energy cycle into rip space here. Okay, so the automated movement did not. He's so close to dead. Wait, if we go... Okay, so we go... rip space on this, and then we can overcharge on one of these. The burn! Oh. We burned. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got the burn.
어김없이
This place is filled with the scent of coffee as always.
어서 와.
Welcome, today's
오늘은
blend is
Indigo
Indigo
Mountain.
Mountain. Wanna have a
한잔
try?
마실래?
좋지.
Sure.
커피의 맛은 늘
The
똑같은
tastes
게
of
아니야.
coffee aren't all the same. It's
여러 가지
determined by a
요소들로
number of
맛이 같기
factors.
어디에서 어떻게
Starting with where it was
재배했냐부터
grown, how
얼마나
long it's roasted,
볶아내는가.
when you stop extracting
추출을
the
끊는
flavor, and how
정도와
finely
원두를
the
어느
coffee
정도로
beans are ground
분쇄했는가도
also play an
중요해.
important part.
입자의 크기에 따라
The acidity and
산미와
sweetness
단맛이
depend on the size of the
결정되니까.
particle.
꽤 섬세한
Pretty
음료였구만.
delicate drink, huh?
난
I
그냥
just drank
주는 대로
whatever they gave
마셨는데
me.
말이야.
도시의 사람들과
Wouldn't you say that it
닮은 것
resembles
같지
the
않아?
denizens of the city in a way?
뒷골목
A person's
출신인지
identity and
둥지
values can
출신인지
vastly differ based on
또
where they were born and raised,
뒷골목이라면
whether it
어느
was the
구역
back street or the
출신인지에 따라
nest, and what district of the
자라난
back streets
사람과
it was.
가치관이 그리고 그 성장 과정이
Along with how rough their
얼마나
background was as they
험했는가도
grew up.
음악의
In the
골목에서는
streets of music, you would
못하는
grow
자는
into a
패배자.
loser if you can't strike a single chord.
맛의
In the
골목에서는
streets of food and flavor,
언제
you might end
자신이
up being an
식재료가 될지도
ingredient.
모르는 거야.
It all depends on the rules of the
그게 재배치의
plantation.
방침이니까.
You might end up as an ingredient. Hesed looks at Roland and says, "You look like a nice snack." And then Roland bites his lip, and Hesed says, "I'm going to eat you in a non-sexual way." And then they make out in a sexual
듣고
way.
보니 그렇네.
I don't know.
잠깐.
I don't actually have like the brain to ship people, but I think it's funny to pretend I do.
사람마다
So
다른
you're saying
맛을
each person
낸다.
has a different flavor?
상당히
That's something a District 23 resident would say. You haven't been very coffee out of the
혹시 너
guests, have you?
낭만이 없네.
Not much of a romanticist, are you?
농담이라고
I'll take that as a
생각할게.
joke.
나도 반
I was half
농담이었지만 말이야.
joking, alright?
뭐
Although you
일이든
never
일어날 수
know,
있으니까.
anything could happen.
서로 다른 곳에서 만들어진
Technique of
커피를
mixing coffee
하나로
of different
섞어주는 걸
origins into a single cup
블렌딩이라고
is
해.
called blending.
블렌딩을 통해
Through blending, even a
아무리
low-quality
질러진
coffee
커피라도
can be given a nice
풍미를
flavor.
사회학은
Sociology is
블렌딩과
partly
닮았어.
blending when you look at it.
온갖 사람이 잘
The study of
섞여
managing
살게
a
하는
society where all kinds
방법이니까
of people are blended together. I guess
그럴싸한데?
that works.
그렇지?
See? And when you blend
그리고
coffee,
어떤
you pick
블렌딩
out the
방법이냐에
beans you
따라
want and filter away the
걸러지는 재료들이
unwanted
있기
ones.
마련이야.
I don't think that's what sociology is.
하지만
I'll be
커피콩과는
honest.
다르게 사람들은 욕망이 있어서 원하는 블렌딩 머신으로 스스로 가고자 해.
Like coffee beans, though, people have their own
이왕이면
desires too,
고급스러운
so they try to
세상으로
enter
가고
the
싶은
blending
거지.
machine they want. They'd rather go to a more luxurious world, in other words,
갈려나가는 것은
even though they're
똑같은데
ground into
말이지.
powder all the same. Oh fuck! I don't think you know what sociology is. That's a good metaphor. I actually think that metaphor is hype and awesome. And so fucking accurate. Holy shit.
그래서 좋은
City and the
커피콩들을
nest
얻기
keep
위해
whispering to the people
도시와
to get the
둥지는
good beans
끊임없이
to come
속삭여.
over.
가장
They
거대하고
want
개성 있는
supplements
맛을
to delicately
섬세하게
complement the
채워줄
grandest and the most
보충제가
unique
필요한
flavor.
인생의
This is
가치는
where you
이곳에
can find the
있다.
true value of
보란
life.
듯이 잘 사는 모습을
We make a
과시하고
parade of Nest Dwellers'
걸러진
prosperity
패배자의
and
모습을
comfort right
보여주지.
next to the miserable scene of losers who were filtered away.
그렇게 모두
That's how
홀려서
everyone is deceived
자신을
into
파는
selling
거야.
themselves.
거짓이라 해도
Even if it's a
뒷골목의
facade,
삶보다 둥지의
it's true that
삶이
life in
나은
the
건
nest is
사실이야.
miles better than life in the back streets.
그럴까?
Is it really? The
날개들은
wings are
말
constantly
그대로
grinding people up
사람들을
almost akin to
커피콩처럼
coffee
갈아놓고
beans in a
있는데
coffee factory, no?
저마다의
Every
날개는
wing paints its nest as
자신의
the most
둥지가
comforting
가장
place in the
아늑한
world in an
곳이라며
attempt to
깃털들을
recruit feathers
모집해.
for itself.
둥지 안에서의
A different set
정책은
of rules are
날개마다
enforced in every
상이하게
nest,
다르고
and the back streets
뒷골목은
distort.
그 정책에 맞게 뒤틀리고
Distort? According to those policies, everyone is soaked in the greatest and
거대하고
the sweetest
달콤한
lie.
지금 자신의
They
행동
convince themselves what they're doing is for the best.
최선이라고 믿는다니.
Convince themselves? There's nothing to convince.
그게
It is for the
최선인
best.
뒷골목 삶에서
There's literally no
벗어나
better
나에게
option than to leave the
입사해
back streets, join a
안정적인
wing, and
둥지의
spend a
삶을
stable life in the
보내는 거.
nest.
그렇다면
Then who gets to
블렌딩
decide how to
방법은 누가
blend
정하는
people?
걸까?
No. Is it even
아니,
necessary in the first
블렌
place?
골라내는 것이
Do we really
필요한
need to pick
걸까?
out certain people? Can't we just live as
각자
we
자신이
are,
있는
as our own
힘대로 살면
flavors?
속 편한 소리
You're
하네.
talking like it's so simple.
그런
Questions
의문을
like that won't
품으면
get you
한도 끝도
anything
없어.
other than more questions.
그런 걸까?
Is that so?
그런 거야.
It is so.
커피
Thanks
잘
for the
마셨어?
coffee. I'll be going
Okay.
now. Roland walks into the room, says, "Do you have any philosophy for me?" Hesed's like, "Yes, I'm going to say something important and profound." And Roland says, "Thanks, I don't care." I love Roland so much. Oh, philosophy is a different floor. Yeah. This seems okay. Oh. But I have so many more Avnos to do.
도시는
The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has. Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo.
오늘
Today, a
도서관이라는
star
길
named the
하나가
library rose up
하늘에
into the
떴어.
sky. What kinds of dreams shall it illuminate over the city, I
어떤
wonder?
이 별이
May the city stay
부디 도시의
mesmerized in
달콤한
its sweet
꿈을
dream, no matter how brightly the
깨우지
star
않게.
may shine. Who is talking in this?
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히
You
적고
look
있어?
busy. What are you up to?
모든 일을 끝내고
I'm making a list of
이곳에서
the things I want to
나갔을
do once everything is over and I get to leave this place. That's a pretty big
굉장히
list.
미트 스튜 먹는
I made
것도
sure to
제대로
include trying the
적었어.
meat stew you mentioned some time ago.
정말 기억해줬구나.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지
You can
기억할 수
remember
있으니까.
anything after all.
그러면 굳이 적을
I
필요
can
없지
do
않아. 아, 물론
Oh, no
기분
offense to
상하게
you.
하는.
사실
You're right, actually. I'm
잊지
writing this
않으려고
down so I
적는
don't
거.
forget
맞아.
later.
뭐?
What? That means
정말 인간에
Perhaps
가까워지고
I
있나 봐.
really am become closer to a
내
human.
기억들이
I can feel my memories
완전하진
fade
않아도
away, albeit
점차
slowly and
옅어지는 게
partially.
느껴져.
I've never had this happen
이런
to me
적은
before.
처음 지워야 할
I
기억들이
still have mountains upon
아직도
mountains of memories left to
까마득하게
erase, though.
그래도 여러모로
Well,
축하해.
congrats anyway. Your earnest
간절히
wish is
원하던
finally
거잖아.
coming true.
고마워.
Thanks. Now I'm writing
그래서
down a list of
이제는
things I want to do
다음이라는 걸
next. A
꿈꾸기
dream
위해 이
of my
종이에 적는
next
거야.
step.
네가 말한
Like a fence,
울타리
like you taught me earlier.
그런 거.
꿈이라.
To dream, huh?
롤랑 너는 어때?
What about you, Roland? What do you
이곳에서
want to do
나가면
first
어떤
when you
것부터
leave
하고
here?
글쎄,
For one, I'm thinking about
일단
quitting being a
해결사
fixer.
일은 접을까
I'm
생각
tired
중이야.
of it overall.
여러모로.
그래?
Really? I don't
네가
know what kind of
어떤
fixer you
해결사였는지는
used to be,
몰라도
but from what I've seen by
곁에서
your side, you
지켜본
seem
바로는
quite well
적성에
suited for
맞아
the
보이네.
job.
잘 싸우는 건
Not only are
그렇다
you
쳐도
skilled combatant, you're also
여러
adept
상황에
at dealing with a
대처하고
multitude of
능숙하게 일을
situations and
받아넘기는
getting
걸 보면
past done
네
smoothly.
말대로 꽤
Perhaps
잘
you really
나갔을 것
were a
같아.
kick-ass, as you claim. Your Honor, I would like to submit evidence to the court that that the defendant is in fact a badass and a kick-ass fixer.
그런 점이야말로
To me, those
해결사의
traits seem to
미덕처럼
be the
보였거든.
qualities that determine a good fixer.
하긴 내가
Yeah, I
생각해도
guess being a fixer is the one
해결사만큼
career that
잘
fits me
맞는 일.
best.
그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어.
But I
이
want to
정도가
take a break from it
적당해.
now. I've had enough.
다른 사람을 위해서
I've made enough people bleed for
누군가의
causes
피를
that aren't
보내는
mine.
그래서
So what kind
어떤
of
일을
work
하고
do you
싶어?
want to do?
그렇게
You're
집요하게
being
물어봐도
awfully
말이지.
persistent about it.
이곳의 일이
After I'm done with business
끝난다면-
here,
아,
I'm drawing a
정말
blank.
정 없으면 내 일을
I'm gonna go
도와줄래?
get a sandwich. If you're out of ideas, why don't you help me?
이번에는 정식으로
I'll hire you
고용할게.
officially and properly this
일에
time.
맞는
I could give
보수도
you
지급해
proper
줄 수
payment
있어.
if you insist.
어떤 일인데?
What's the job entail?
뭐겠어?
Things written on
이
this
종이에
list, of
적은
course.
것들이지.
Look, I
아까도
told you just now
말했지만
피를
that.
보는 일들은
Don't
아니야.
worry, none of these are about harming anyone.
나도 피를 보는 거
I have had
이제
enough of that
충분해.
from running the library.
네 말대로
Thinking
다음이라는
about
걸
my next move as you
생각해보면
advised, the first thing
떠오르는
that
게
came to my
자유더라고.
mind was freedom.
복수를 이룬
Once
후에
I've had my
자유를
revenge and earned
얻고
my freedom,
별 탈
I
없이
thought it'd be
세상을
nice to
돌아다니면
travel around the world
좋겠다
without
싶었어.
worrying about anything. Well, that's
그래도
nice.
무사히
Still, if you're
여행을
asking me to
마치도록
escort you throughout your
호의해달라는
trip,
무슨 소리야?
don't be silly. I can
내
defend
몸 정도는
myself just
스스로
fine.
지킬 수
All you need
있어.
to do is be my companion to
말동무는
talk
해주면
with.
돼.
Oh, that's nice.
지금까지 온 손님을
Looking
보니
at the guests who have
너보다
visited
잘
us
맞을 것
thus
같은
far, I
친구는
doubt I'll ever get to
없을
make a
것
friend who
같아서.
can get on with me as well as you do.
친구.
Friend, huh?
내 일방적인
Was I just
착각인가?
under an illusion?
내가 아는 사람은
There's so
정말
few
적거든.
acquaintances I've known, and my
그 몇
relationship
없는
with those few
사람들조차
people was nothing
못
pleasant.
볼고만 봐. 서로 정해진
Each of us
비율을
was simply
무대 위에서
playing the
연기할
designated
뿐이었으니까.
roles on a stage.
그들에게 결국
To them, I
나는
was merely a tool in a
대본을
machine
읽기
built
위한
to recite the
도구이자
script.
기계.
Nothing more, nothing
그 이상
less.
사서들.
Even the
아니,
librarians know, the
세피라와
Sephiroth and
직원들
the
말이구나.
employees.
다른 곳에서
We met
다른
in
형태로
different places under
만났다면
different circumstances, then we could have been good colleagues,
가
perhaps.
됐어. 그래서
Anyway, what
어떻게
do you
생각해?
think?
이곳의 일이
My
끝나는
job
말이야.
offer for when we're done here.
아, 그
Oh, about that.
이야기는
Yeah, I'll consider it.
나쁘지는
That
않겠어.
doesn't sound bad.
다 내려놓고
Letting go of all woes and just
세상을
wandering the
돌아다니고.
world. No way. 8 to
철학의
10.
층,
The floor of philosophy. Its
지정사서는
patron librarian is called.
비나라.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm bracing myself.
여기는
Oh, the air
헤세드랑
here
다른
gives off a
냄새를
certain
풍기는데.
smell in a different way than Hesed's place.
홍차내음이란다.
Oh no! Clever! I recognize this person. At least I think I do. I'm picturing, I'm looking at my crystal ball and I see a table with an umbrella and a chair sitting in a desert. Are you getting anything? A plastic table and an umbrella in a desert? There's like a ruined building there too. I sort of see it. What do you? I mean, they look the same. I'll be honest, they look like the same person. Also, they have the same color scheme, right? Yeah. Getting on died. But everyone else here died. Yeah. Not completely different. Not completely different. It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stand out from coffee.
그렇단다.
It is indeed. Although I'm quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me still has not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea.
이곳은 다른
This
층과
place
다르게
feels
위압감이
overbearing
느껴져.
unlike the other floors.
철학이라는
That
주제랑
fits with
뭔가
philosophy, I guess.
무슨 말 하는지도
Too confusing to
모르겠고
understand.
말도 무겁고.
And has a heavy feel to it.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
Right, this is like the same person. I'm not crazy for thinking that, right?
내가 보는
The
도서관
library I've seen?
사람들의 피를
Is it a
마시는
place of
죽음의
death,
공간.
nourishing its thirst with blood?
정보를
Is it
축적한
a spire of
지식의
knowledge
창파든지
accumulating all sorts of information?
혹은
Or is it perhaps an
새로운
ark sailing
삶을
for a
위한
new life?
반주일.
내가 본
The library I've seen was
도서관은
like an arena, maybe.
앤젤라든 사서든
Angela, the
각자
librarians, and
원하는
others
것을
are all fighting to
어떻게든
earn what they
쟁취하는
want.
곳이야. 그래서 굉장히
So
치열하지.
it's really fierce and bloody,
피가
all in all.
네가 바라보는
That is the
도서관은
library
그렇다.
from your point of view, I see.
그렇다면
What kind of place is the
너에게 있어
library to you
도서관은
then?
어떤
나한테는 뭐
Well, for me, it's just a
감옥이지.
jail.
그렇게 보이지 않는
That does
것.
not appear to be true.
넌
You
기회를
are in
잡으려
fact
하고
looking to
있어.
seize an opportunity. Well, duh, of
당연히
course I'm
여기서
looking to
나갈
get out of
기회.
네가
here.
그렇다면 그런
That is what you
것이겠지.
say.
뭐야 넌 대체?
Who are you, really?
다 아는 듯한
You
말이나
talk like
하고.
you know everything. Yeah, I do, idiot. Keep up.
난 비난한다.
아니
No, that's not what
넌
I. Your
지금까지
aura is not
만난
like any librarian I've met so
냄새가 달라.
far.
첫 번째
Then you
삶에서
must be
어떤
wondering what kind of being
존재였는지가
I used to be in my
궁금한
first
것이군.
life.
그래
Yeah, what the hell
넌
were
대체-
you?
머리의 조율자.
I was an arbiter of the head. Okay. Yeah, okay.
난 일어난
It
지
has
얼마
not
되지
been long
않았다.
since I was awoken from my slumber.
이 차와 함께
I must calm my
마음을
mind with the help of
추스려야
tea, so come again at a later
다음에
time.
책도 잊지
And
말고.
remember to bring books for me.
잠깐
Wait. Roland's like, what the hell? Wait. She's just unusable. She actually told Roland to fuck off. That's so funny. I thought it was just cutscene drinking tea. Not I'm actually drinking tea. You can't put me in battles. Oh my god. I have more Abnos to fight, but I want to take a break. Let's do some invitations. Oh. Oh, so there's 3 rows here, it looks like. Alright, let's get 1 floor with 5. No, wait, we've done Netzach. So, good enough for me. Eugen. And then we grab... And then... For the last one... We can grab this one, I guess. I don't want. Let's do 1 invitation at least. one invitation. No, I don't want to do that fight again.
사장님 보셨습니까?
Oh,
T사에서 오는
what the hell? Kane office. President, have you seen the request from T Corp? Well, this is such a difficult situation.
우리
Have we been found out? How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른 잔영
Though
말대로
everything went as Blue Reverberation said in the end, I must admit. Yes, indeed, this is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. All we have to do now is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew.
사장,
Prez, the library is a star of the city now. You've completed 11 requests regarding stars of the city until now. Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T Corp.
W사 특이점에 대해
When we acquire the
알아낸다면
confidential
어떻게 하실 거죠?
information on W Corp's
순순히
singularity,
W사에게
what are you
반납할
going to
것
do with
같지는
it?
않고.
I don't believe you'll just return it to W Corp. We should sell it to the clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too,
T사에 바로 넘기는
so we aren't
것이
handing
아니었고요.
it to T Corp right away. Mr. Bada, it takes more than just diligent work to rise through the ranks as our office has. We should always seek opportunities. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like the Gaze office. I thought they were joking with us, but look at what it did for us. Here's the thing though. See? Squarey head. It went just as I predicted, didn't it?
역시 두 번째로 뵙는
It's a pleasure to meet you for the second time, President Nemo of Kane office. Here's the thing, you Ponzi creep and winged forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go there on our own? Oh, it's Pluto. That's how you screw us over? We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me? Six-sided skull. You bragged about taking care of 11 star of the city class requests mere moments ago. No? What's wrong?
혹시
Don't tell me. Are you scared?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
You were listening in on our conversation?
이건 문제가 될 수 있어.
This could be problematic. Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags, dude. Am I scared? Well, yes, I'm scared, pissing shitless. Thanks for asking. No, President Nemo fucking rules. Hold on.
사장이
한동안 머리
It's gonna be a real hassle cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위
I did
있는
not quite
지팡이
expect the prominent and
사무소가
prestigious cane office
이렇게
to swallow
말을
their
바꾸실
words. Mr. Skullcap, do I look like scrap for brains? Your motive is so transparently blatant I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book bear, and then the library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and G Corp in the same library where the book about L Corp is? Guess who will be getting a hold of 3 singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war? It's so plainly obvious I don't see a point to say it twice. Tell me, who's the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little gang? Dear, dear. I was wondering what words were going to come out of your agitated speech device. That's all you could think with your rectangular noggin?
특이점? 특허전쟁?
Singularities? Patent war? Can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny in the slightest.
정말
You like to raise your
시시한
voice over the
걸고
pettiest things like your life depends on them.
너무 하찮아서
Don't you,
어이가
boxy
없어.
bug? I'm stunned by how puny this is. Oh my god.
네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈
Rhombus
따위나
Brain
벌자고
thinks
이러는
we're
줄
just here to make some bread. Rhombus Brain. It's not even a rhombus, it's a rectangle.
멍청이라.
How idiotic. Mr.
Nemo.
Monitor, I'm not interested in your
어떻게
views.
특허전쟁?
Patent war, mastermind, money.
돈?
Think whatever you want, but promises are
편하게
promises.
생각해. 플루토?
Pluto.
네.
Of course, sir. Ladies and gents,
다시
please have
한번
another look
계약서를
at the
보시죠.
contract.
요점만 말하면
To summarize the
우리는
point,
지팡이
we will provide
사무소에게
Kane Office with
W사
information about
특이점에
W
대한
Corp
정보.
Singularity.
지팡이
In
사무소는 그
return,
대가로
Kane Office will secure
우리가
books
원할
from
때
the library for us
도서관에서
when we
책을
want them.
찾아온다는 것. 분명히
The
여기
signatures of
네모 씨,
Mr. Nemo, Miss Martina, and Mr. Bada, and the leader of our
바다 씨의
ensemble,
서명.
Argalia, are clearly written.
저희
W사 특이점에
We
대한
weren't
정보를
told that
도서관에 책으로
information about
받는다는
D
소리는
Corp,
못
the
들었습니다.
W Corp Singularity would be
게다가
provided in the
직접
form
가져오려면-
of books from the library, not to mention having to acquire it ourselves.
모호하게
The
쓰여져
terms were in
있겠죠.
rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly.
그렇다고 이
However, that would
계약서의
not make the
내용이
content of this contract any
상황에
less
맞지
appropriate
않는
under the
건
current
아니니.
circumstances.
누구 마음대로
You aren't one to decide that.
네모네모가
You
곧
avoid taking the
특허전쟁이니
pen like
뭐니
lightning and you
호들갑을
signed the
떨며
contract in haste, making a huge
후다닥
fuss
서명했잖아.
about a patent war or whatever.
특이점에 대한
Wasn't
정보가
it?
급하다니.
I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about the singularity.
우리가 직접
The
도서관에
contract
간다는
never
말도 없었죠.
specified that we are to head to the
지팡이
library
사무소만 갈
ourselves. It only said Kane Office is going.
약관을 잘
You should have
확인해
checked the terms
보셨어야죠.
carefully. Here, take a look.
뭐가 있다는
I'm
거야?
not seeing a thing.
제 안경을
Let me
빌려
lend you my eyeglasses, dear.
자,
Have a closer look at the
크게
fine
보세요.
print.
이 계약서에
All those who sign
서명한
this
자는
contract must retrieve books at the
반드시
library.
가짜는 짓.
What foolish deception. Do you
이렇게까지
think you'll
우리를
get off
건드려놓고
scot-free after
좋은 꼴을
meddling with
볼
our
텐데.
business? Wait, that means he has to also go.
이제 와서 우리가
What makes you
순순히
think
이런
we'll abide
거짓
by your
계약을 따를 것
fraudulent
같나?
contract at this point?
이런
Dear, dear.
이게 말이지.
This thing is no
그냥
ordinary
계약서가
contract, you
아니거든.
see.
뭐라 했더라?
What was it called, Pluto?
어제의
It would be
약속이
yesterday's promise.
맞아. 어제의
Right,
약속.
that. Yesterday's promise.
이름은
Not
빌려주마.
my type of name, to be honest.
어쨌든
Anyway,
이
if you don't
계약서에
fulfill the
적힌
conditions of the
내용을
contract, he can
이해하지
take
않으면
anything out of
서명한
those who signed the
사람에게서
paper. See?
아무거나
We can
빼올
take
수
as much as we want, whenever we want.
원하는 만큼 말이야.
Nonsense.
플루토?
Pluto,
네.
as you wish.
자, 보시죠. 바다 씨의 심장이
This is Mr. Vada's heart.
바다
꽤나 돈 좀
You spent quite a
들이셨고.
fortune on your body. I
이런
can see this
고급진
heart is
시술까지
augmented with an
받고.
exquisite procedure.
자, 다시
Here, I've
돌려드렸습니다.
returned it to you.
봤지 네모네모?
The oblong? I don't care what you
네가
think.
어떻게
I just want you to
생각해도
keep the
상관없는데.
promises you made with me.
야, 그리고 T사가
Besides, T
직접
Corp directly
하라는
issued the
명령이니까
same order to
해야
you,
하잖아.
so you have to be there anyway.
어차피
Anyhow,
도서관에
no?
가야 하는 건데.
Seething with anger at us
그게
won't
열리지
spare you
않나?
from going to the library. Let me ask something.
응?
What are you plotting to do with demons like that?
세상과
I'll perform the
인간의
beauty of
아름다움을
humanity in this world.
우리가 지닌
It will break down the
외로움의
boundaries of loneliness we all have.
오늘 안에
We'd appreciate it if you could get the job done by today. Beauty. Loneliness? Brain sick loony.
바다 심장
Is your
괜찮아?
heart okay? Can we go see a
병원
doctor? They're gone.
사장
What are we gonna do now,
어쩔
Prez?
거야?
Well, it looks like we've been had.
정말
Are
괜찮겠습니까?
you really sure we'll be alright
아무런
going by
준비 없이
ourselves
저희가 가도
underprepared? No, let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. We'll head into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. Let's get ready.
분명 저 해골은
He doesn't
전에도
know.
푸른자냥과 함께
Remember
있던
that
놈이야.
skeleton? He was with the Blue Reverberation the last time we saw him.
그래.
He said something about
약속이라고 했지.
yesterday's promise.
손님의 책에서
I
읽은
think I
적
read
있어.
about it in one of the guest books. On the
일반적인
surface, it appears
계약서처럼
to be an
보이지만
ordinary
불리한
contract,
조건 같은
but
건 작게
unfavorable terms are
적어둔다고.
hidden in the fine print.
확실한 건지는
It was
모르겠지만
speculated to be the cause of
그로
some
인해
sort of
사건이
incident,
일어났다는
though I'm
추측이
not
있기도
quite sure if
했고.
the claim is verifiable.
실제로 보니
It's
더
even more obscene
악질이네.
to see it in action.
저렇게
That's such a
사람을
manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, I suppose he's
도시에
far
저런
from being
식으로
the only
이용하는 놈이
manipulative guy in the
한둘은
city, though.
아니겠지만.
그래, 서로 이용하는 곳이니까.
That's true. People use each other all the time.
당연하다고 생각해?
Do you think that's a given?
더 깊게 생각하기를
I
포기했을
simply gave
뿐이야.
up dwelling on it any
그게
further.
정당하다고 생각하지는 않아.
I still don't believe that's fair.
네가 나를
In
이용하는
a similar
것과
vein, you're using me
내가
and I'm
너를
using
이용하는
you.
것.
네가
If
그렇다면
you say so, I
그럼
guess.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I don't
너를
mean to
믿지
imply any
못하겠다는 건
distrust towards
아니니까.
you.
그저
It's just yes,
그래.
keeping the options open,
그냥
that's all.
경우의 수를 늘리는
Better safe than
뿐이야.
sorry, as they say.
그래도 엔젤라
Hey, I never
너에게
told you any lies,
거짓을
you
말한
know.
적.
말하지 않은 게
You're only
있을
keeping a
뿐이지.
few things from me.
네
I guess I
말이
am.
됐어.
Forget it.
책이나
Why don't you go
정리하도록
back
해.
to sorting books now?
굳이 캐묻지
You won't
않겠다는
bother
건가?
being inquisitive, huh? Is there any reason you
이유라도
aren't
있어?
asking further?
별로.
None in particular. I
지금
could certainly
캐묻는다고
pry, but I
해도
figured it wouldn't be fun
네
to
모든
uncover
걸 알게
everything
되면
about you that way.
재미없어질까 호기심 있는 편이
I came to the
사람 간의
conclusion that having
관계를
something
더
to be
이어갈 수
curious
있다고
of is
생각했을
beneficial
뿐이야.
for maintaining interpersonal relationships, that's all.
어쩌면
Or perhaps I've
너를
grown to
믿는 걸
trust
수도
you that much.
You
You were led by monsters out of the pen and into the flame, a den of monsters known as the library. This has to be comedy gold, the joke of the century.
그래도 도서관은
I heard the
점잖은 편이라
library is rather
들었습니다.
gentle, if that helps.
잠시만요.
Just a
왜
moment.
그러시죠?
Is anything the matter?
마티나,
Martina,
이곳을 어떻게
what do you think of this
생각하시나요?
place?
희미하지만
It's faint, but I can smell something.
그렇죠.
Coffee.
냄새가 나는 것입니다.
Coffee or black tea?
냄새 맡지도
Can't even
못하시잖아요.
smell with that head. Every cloud has a silver lining. It looks like we've found one.
책 장사라도
You
하시게요.
planning to sell books or something? Precisely. Even if our reputation as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them.
사장은
Aren't you swimming in
돈이
cash
썩어
already, Press?
넘치지 않아.
마르티나,
Martina, our
우리
president
사장님은
spends a year's
뒷골목
worth of an
사람들이
average
1년
backstreet
집밥값을
bill as food
하루마다 쓰고
expensive
있는데
every day.
돈이
He can
충분하겠어요?
never have enough money.
그래도
Still, I never built my office staff. My word upon it.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear Cass.
당신이
You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called pale librarian.
전혀 창백해 보이지
She doesn't look
않지만요.
pale at all, though. Watch your words.
엔젤라님은
Miss
어쩌면
Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장,
Press changes its attitude so swiftly.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
I'm used to it by now.
부디
Pale equals
당신의
death.
책을 찾으실
Yeah.
수 있기를.
Oh, why is the outline is black on this one? That's so strange. Oh, I can only have 3 librarians? Yeah. Um. Oh, and it's charge and ranged. I see. Oh, hi, Margin. You're back. Blunt damage +2. What a passive. That's pretty good. All right, energy beam. Oh, what? Oh, that's a pretty good page. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's pretty good. These are some pretty good pages. Oh, wait. That's 18 stagger damage on top of the other. Okay, that's a scary card. Yeah. Okay. I think bursting one of them down would be funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some more of them this time, but I've seen your challenge. Okay, so they so yeah, the Pierce is good, unfortunately. All right, let's try it with the meme team. Okay, so you don't matter. Bada doesn't really matter. And we can't burst you down. Actually, can we? If we just kill this guy before he has charge. Yeah, and he has that one big attack. there's not much I can do here. We're just gonna hard target. No, I can't use Boundary of Death. But it would be so funny. Okay. So we just killed this guy, right? Oh, that's a cool animation. Oh my god. Just obliterate one of them. "28 bullet wounds." Now, what we have to do here is... Oh, we can't use Boundary of Death. Come on. It would be so funny. Just barely didn't get staggered. Laughing powder. Oh, I'm so good at laughing. Oh, we're on the boundary of death, it seems. The boundary of death. We have to use it. It's in our hand. It's mandatory. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we killed the one guy on the first turn, and now we can do nothing. All right, wait, hold on. No, we need to get to emotion level 2. This isn't going well. But Netsack can pull it out. The Netsack sweep. Ow. Okay. Okay. We've won! We've won! You fools! Now I just need to get Boundary of Death to activate. Go, my Boundary of Death. Oh, fuck. You utter fool! You killed me? I win! No, it doesn't work that way. It would have been really funny. Oh, is there a damage cap on that? No! Well, I actually, lost the, book. So, I guess I'll have to get back on that. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? The Queen Bee. You know what? Kim, it's your time to shine. Oh wait, there we go. Now I have to actually like build this deck though. Puppet blockade. Is Blazing Strike like usable? I guess it's like it will sit in your hand. Yeah, but it's like you're gonna have so many cards, right? Where it's like you're unlikely to need to use this. Yeah. Repressed. So we got Gigi Gig, Extract Fuel, Will of the Prescript. This one. Is this one usable? It doesn't seem very good. Sense Query. Oh, that is pretty good. I just need one more. We could throw in, what was I looking at? This one, It's Funny. Teeth Drag is pretty good. Yeah, those are bees. That is not the bee looks like. Okay, so I just need to kill the minions. Okay, passives. Pronatalism. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive, inflict 2 spores. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So, I do have to... I do have to do a mix. I suppose I want to switch between doing turns where I go all in. Yeah. Because, like, if I attack her, like, once or twice every turn, I get a bunch of spores for free. They, like, get a bunch of spores on me for free. I can't really do much about the worker bees doing damage. Okay, wait, what are their resistances? Normal. Normal and everything. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just like, I have... Oh wait, this one's supposed to. Move my flesh. Claim their bones.
Green and ink over. Oh wait, you ink over. And then puppet blockade. Fairies care. This seems bad. Stab that to Philip, I guess. Oh, that was the spores, isn't it? Oh wait, her stagger resists. I see. Oh fuck! Oh yeah! Oh, we do need to kill the queen. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I need to remove that Beyond the Shadow. Probably need to update these Sio decks. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. But it's fine. A blazing strike, which we can't use, but we could use Will of the Prescript, baby. Alright, we go all in. I don't have emotion level 3, do I? Yeah, I don't have emotion level 3. Why would I do that? Yeah, they're gonna do a lot of damage, but I win. That's... They didn't consider that I would win there. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't seem very good, though. That's true. this seems not very good. But all right. Oh wait. There's another page. Oh, then we can do one more. To view the final episode of the Floor of History's story. What do you mean? Have I prepared myself? Sure.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
How has the compilation of history been going?
이번엔 엔젤라와
I
같이
came over
왔어.
with Angela this time.
역사의
She says the
층이
time
때가
has come for
됐다나
this
뭐라나.
floor or whatevs.
엔젤라,
I won't be afraid of
예전처럼
facing you
널
anymore.
앞에
Do as you
절대로.
wish. I care little about
네가
what
날
you think
어떻게
of me.
생각하든 내가 원하는 것은
What I want is a
네가
progress
정리한
report
역사에
on the
대한
compilation of history you've been doing.
난 도시에서
I guess I knew too
살았지만
little about the city I
몰라도
lived
너무
in.
도시의 역사를
I
제대로
couldn't manage to compile a
정리하기는
comprehensive
불가능했어.
timeline of the city's history.
의욕만 앞선
Perhaps it
너에게는
was an
역시
impossible
불가능한
task for an inept,
일이었으려나.
talentless, over-enthusiast like you.
여러 크고 작은
All these big and
사건들이
small
모여
events seem to
하나의
form a
역사를
coherent
형성하는
history,
것은
but the gaps between
분명하지만
notable events are just so
굵직한
large I
사건
can't
간의
sort them
공백이
out
너무나
clearly.
같이
It's like no one
제대로 기억하는 자들이
properly
없는 것
remembers
같아.
their history.
오히려
Or they
기억하지
could be
않는 걸
refusing to
수도 있어.
remember.
기억하지 않는다고?
Refusing to remember?
옛날 일을
Of
돌이켜보았자
course, looking back at the things
지금의
of the past
자신에게
won't help your
가장
present
도움이 안
self
될
one
테니.
bit.
과거를 안다면 적어도 같은 실수를 반복하지 않을 수
But if we
있어.
know our past, we can avoid making the same mistake.
도움은 될 수 있겠지.
Could help to an extent. Is that
하지만
truly
그
worth being
과거를
reminded
돌이키는
of all the painful
고통까지
memories,
감내해야
though?
하는 걸까?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는
Like I said, people
자신을
in the city
비춰볼
barely
수
have any
있는
time to
시간이
reflect on
짧아져가거든.
themselves, and that time has only been getting shorter.
그러니 도시
So it's been
사람들로부터
going even harder
그들이
to
태어나기
read
이전의
about
일,
things that happened before they were born.
특히 자신과
Especially those that
관계없는
aren't directly
일들을 알아내는
related to
것은
them from
어려울
their
거야.
books.
제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을
We can't make
테니까.
a book out of something no one knows.
아니,
No, I'm
다들
sure
담고
everyone
있을
knows
거야.
their own history. They just
들여다볼
lack the
용기가
courage
없는
to
거지.
face it.
난 나머지
I'll make sure to
시간까지
remember and
제대로
record
기억하고
everything,
기록할
fill those
거야.
gaps.
도서관과 로보통이
Library, Lobotomy Corporation,
그리고
and the
그
things that
이전의
happened
일들.
before. All of this history,
이
ink for
모든
blood,
직원과 환상체
employees and abnormalities,
수없이
countless repeats
반복했던
of
고통과
agonies,
죽음.
deaths, neglects.
그리고
The
외면
library was
끝에
built on top of
도서관이
their graves.
세워졌지. 너도 다를 바 없어
And you are no
말코트.
exception, Malcolm.
맞아.
You're right. I'm no
나도
different from anyone
마찬가지야.
else. And the same could be
도시도
said for the
마찬가지일
rest of the
테지.
city.
첫 번째
All
삶에서
the things we did with
카르멘과
Carmen in my
함께했던
first life.
우리의 두 번째 삶에서
All the things I did with you in my
엔젤라
second
너
life.
그 모든
I'll
아픔을
carve all that pain
제대로
and
마음에
sorrow
새길
in my
거야.
heart.
엔젤라 너야말로
You're the one trying to run
누구보다
away from
과거를
the past,
기억하지
Angela.
않으려
You're
애써
refusing
외면하고
to
있는
face
거지.
it.
어떤 과거라 해도
What's the
똑같을
point
거야.
if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway?
인간이 다른
They
인간을
would be
죽여
minor
무슨 일이
variations of
벌어졌고
a human
어떠한
kills
상태가
another
되었다의
and causes an event
반복이겠지.
resulting in a change.
아,
I suppose the library's history would stand out
인간이 아닌 것이
in that
인간을
it's the
죽였다는
non-humans that are
차이점이.
killing humans.
과연
I
말코트,
fail to see the
네가
significance of
하고자
the
하는
record you're
기록에
trying to
의미가
make.
있어. 하지만
But even if the
반복하는
history were a
역사라
repeating
해도
cycle of
앞으로의
similar
미래가
events,
반복일
we
거라고는
can't guarantee
장담할 수
that the
없어.
future would just be the same.
오히려 역사가
We
피를
can't let all the
되풀이하기
sacrifice
때문에
and bloodshed go in
그
vain,
핏값을
especially
헛되이
because
하면 안
history
되는 거야.
repeats itself.
과거의 흘린
The
피가
blood spilled in the past
미래의
opened up the
가능성을
possibilities
보여줬으니
of the future. So
살아남은
that the
사람들은
ones who survived
그들이
could take
열어준
on
새로운
those
길을
new
갈 수
paths.
있어. 엔젤라도 분명 그
I'm sure your
시절부터
history
이어져
began from
지금까지
such
온
a path,
거니까.
Angela.
말은 쉽지.
That's easy for you to say. I
혼자
cannot
다 아는
stand to
것처럼
hear you
말하는 건
speak as if you know
봐주기가
everything.
힘드네. 반복하는 역사
Attain the will
속에서
to stand up
의지를
straight in ever
세운다고?
repeating
내
history.
시작.
My beginning. What makes you think
네가 내
you're qualified
처음에
to talk about
쉽게
my
입에 감을
creation?
잡.
엔젤라,
Angela, you're the one
너야말로
refusing to
그
confront your
처음을
own beginning.
인정하지 못하고 있.
정말
There's
하나도 안
nothing like
닮았어요.
at all like her.
하지만 아인 씨, 당신
Benjamin.
역시
But
분명히
Ian,
알잖아.
surely you already know. Is that the one we haven't met yet?
당신은
Did you put
일본어
all that
누르면
in all that
빨간
work for
소다를
just a
내놓는
simple vending machine that
자판기를
dispenses soda at the press of a button?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe I did after all.
그렇다면
At the very least, you
이름이라도
should give it a
정해주세요.
name.
그런 표정 지어도
There's nothing I
저는
can do
어쩔 수
even if you put a
없어요.
face on a
설계자가
face
이름을
like that.
정해주는 것이
An unspoken
규칙이잖아요.
rule that the creator names their creation. Oh, come on.
기계의 이름 따위는
I couldn't care less
네가
about a
좋을 대로
machine's
해.
name.
저한테 미루지 마세요.
Don't dump your job on someone
엄연하게
else. You're the
설계자는
designer.
당신이 만든 기계
There, the
앞에서
door over there. It will
직접
be waiting for
불러주세요.
you. It seems
바로
lonely.
앞에.
You're the machine that must lead us out of the pits of hell.
안겔 엔젤라.
Angela,
아인, 당신을
remember you.
기억해요. 웃음이 따뜻한
you are a person
사람이었죠.
with a warm smile.
결국 기계일
It's
뿐이야.
only a machine.
선생님,
제가 무엇을
What did I
잘못했나요?
do wrong?
네가 이해해줘 엔젤라.
Please understand, Angela.
아직 저분은
He's not
준비가 안
ready yet,
됐을
that's all.
시간이 해결해 줄
He just
테니.
needs a little more
너무
time.
벤자민,
Benjamin, may
한
I
가지
ask you a
물어봐도
question?
되나요?
Sure,
내가
I'll
답해줄 수
answer what I
있는
can.
거라면
저에게는
Everything
모든 것이
seems so
느리게
slow to
보여요.
me.
당신의
Your
몸짓이
movement looks so
너무나 느려.
sluggish.
입을
The
열기까지의
gestures, the speech,
순간도
all of it. Even my own
제
body feels slow.
몸조차도 몸이
It's as
생각을
if
못
my body
따라가는
cannot
것만
keep up with
같아요.
my mind.
그건 엔젤라.
That's because you were designed to
백배늘에게 시간을
perceive time,
감지하도록 설계해서 그래.
time 100 times slower, Angela.
왜죠?
Why is that?
앞으로 해야 할
You'll
일은
face lots of
여러
emergencies as
비상 상황이
you
있을
work,
거야. 엔젤라,
and you have to be
네가
the first to
누구보다도
react
먼저
to the
그런
situations,
상황들에 대처해야
Angela.
할 거. 더구나
What's
네가
more,
보는
you'll
모든
vividly
것을
remember everything you
생생하게
see and
기억해야 할 거야.
experience.
그렇군요.
I see. What will my work
제가 맡은
entail
일은
exactly?
무엇입니까?
곧
You'll
알게
see
될
soon
거야.
enough. No,
너에게는
I suppose
곧이
it won't be
아니겠지.
soon for you. I'm
미안해,
sorry,
엔젤라.
Angela.
왜 사과를
Why are you
하세요?
apologizing to me?
우리가
I
그분과
just feel like
너에게
we've done terrible
못쓸
things to
짓을
you
한
and that
것만
person.
같아서. 자,
Here,
내가 몇
let
가지
me tell you a
알려줄게.
few things about this
이 회사와
corporation and
도시에
the
대해서
city.
도시의
In the
뒷골목에서는
back streets, the likes of
청소부들이나
sweepers and
해결사들이
fixers live out their
토사물
lives tangled
속에서
in vomit and
그들만의
waste,
역겨운 이야기를
unraveling
엮어내고
their
있어.
sickening tales.
외곽 사람들은
Those who live in the outskirts are
어떻게든
still
도시로
crying
들어오려
out to break
발버둥
into
치고
the city. Meanwhile,
도시
people in the city throw away their
둥지에
lives trying to
속하기 위해
belong to a
자신의
nest.
인생을 내. 우리는 이런 도시를
And we're
바꿀
going
거야.
to change that.
그래서
We have a lot of
앞으로 해야
tasks
할 일이
ahead of
많아.
us.
왜 당신은
Why do you
저를
refuse to
제대로
look at me?
바라봐주지 않나요?
Why do you always turn your back on
네.
me?
기계는 기계답게
A machine must behave as a machine.
의문을
Don't
품지 마.
question it.
그렇다면 왜 의문을
That
품도록
guy's an
만들었나요?
asshole. And why did you give me the capacity to question
왜
things?
인공지능
Why
윤리
did you have to
개정안을
make me breaking
어겨가면서
the AI ethics
저를
amendment?
만들어 왜 당신을
Why did you
기억하는
have to?
사람을
And you hired
모방해서
a
만들어야
former
하나요?
arbiter of the head, I suppose, and also breaking laws. I don't think that's a smart idea. Why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you?
전 이렇게
I'm here looking at you and only you.
쳐다보지 마.
Don't look at me.
먼저
Don't speak to
말도
me
걸지
unless
마.
I speak to you first.
너는
You'll never be
그
her.
사람 그저 기계일
You'll
뿐이야.
never be her.
벤자민 제가
Is
기계로
it so
태어난
wrong that I
것이
was born a
문제일까요?
machine?
누군가에게는
It
문제일
could
수
be a
있지만
problem to some, but I don't
적어도
mind it at
나에게는 아니야.
least.
네가 어떤
To me,
존재인지
whether you're a
결정하는 건
machine or a human
기계이냐
is
인간이냐가
not what
아니거든.
determines who you really are.
그렇다면
And if I worked hard to have
좋은
a
마음을
kind
가지려고
heart, will he look
노력한다면
back at me?
그럴 거야.
Probably.
언젠가는
Eventually.
당신을
I'll
믿어볼게요.
trust you, Benjamin.
이건 뭐죠?
What is this? It's called a
대본이라는
script.
거군요. 제가 해야 할
The
일,
things I must do.
제가 만들어진
My
목.
purpose.
자, 정말 이대로
If
계획을
everything goes as you
진행하면
planned, can we
우리는
really?
당신은
Can you really be redeemed from
지옥에서
the hell you're
구원받을 수
trapped in?
있는 답해줄 리가
There's no
없겠죠.
way you would answer me.
뭐지? 방금
What on
보인 건
earth did I just see?
이건
These are Angela's
엔젤라의
memories.
기억.
엔젤라,
You
괜찮아?
alright, Angela?
막막함
You
속에서
got yourself lost in the
제멋대로
vast sea of
길을 잃었던
desolation.
주제에
Now you think
이제
you
와서
can lecture
설교를
me?
하다니. 적어도 넌
Are you already
마지막에
trying to
봐주는
boast to
사람이
me that you had
있었다고
someone to
말하고
look
싶은 거야.
after you in the end?
웃기지 마.
Oh, she's fucking distorting? Don't be ridiculous.
말코트,
Malka,
무슨 일이 벌어지는
care to
거야?
tell me what's going on right now?
엔젤라와 도서관이
Angela is
공명하고
resonating
있어.
with the library.
엔젤라의
The library
심상에
seems to be
따라
reacting
도서관이
to
반응하고
Angela's
있는 것
mental
같아.
state.
나도 자세히는
I don't
모르겠지만
exactly know what's happening, but at
이
this rate,
상태로는 넌 끝에서
must be
외면받지 않아
nice to be you,
좋겠어.
not being neglected at the end.
설마
Don't tell me, is that monster?
뒤틀림인가?
No. That looks more like a case of the distortion.
저 모습은
That must be another side of
엔젤라의
Angela
마음과
manifested from
도서관의
her
힘이
mind with the
만들어낸
library's powers.
위험한 분위기가
It's
물씬
mighty
풍겨오는데
dangerous. What are we supposed to
뭘
do
어떻게-
now?
마음이
If
물리적으로
her mind is
발현했다는
physically
것은
manifested, maybe we can resolve her concerns in a physical way
물리적인
too.
방법
요컨대
So
저
you're telling me that we can
엔젤라를
help her out by
손님
dealing with her
응대하면
like how we receive
마음의 응어리
guests?
같은 게
나도
I'm not
잘은
too sure
모르겠지만
myself, but there's only one way to
방법은
find out.
해야겠지.
Angela, here I
너무
come.
대책 없이
Oh, isn't that a
과감한데
little too reckless? Oh, this is the match girl background. Okay, so we have to kill. Fifth person has 0 gear. Yeah, I have to kill the matches. I thought I equipped a thing to you. Yeah, let's just forfeit your deal. Wait. Puppet 2 probably works. Puppet.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때? Yeah. So I want to kill them all at the same time. But yeah, just so she doesn't have ever have a chance to use the one shot. Flesh here. Man, that Philip guy better not come back to the library. Sharpened blade. Sharpened blade. Sharpened blade. Sharpened blade. That's problem. Alright, and this is Teddy Bear. Oh, wait. We can technically use Will of the Prescript. I love how Will of the Prescript is like, you just get to have your whole deck for free once you have it once. What a good card. For a page. Use my flesh to bring the elements. So repressed. Yeah, because using it here would be worthless. Have it. I shouldn't even need to do that many pages. Like, that should be like... That should be probably enough. Like, I can probably just like... Yeah. Oh, and this is Fairy Festival. used Blazing Strike yet. I suppose I'm not allowed to. I'm not actually allowed to have 9 cards in hand, so. Okay, I guess we have to use the best left here. And then this one's just like a big dice. That would be 7 and 9. I think it's definitely take care of it. You can just improve it. Link over. No. Ow. Let's do it. And then we ink over. Ink over. Oh, we have Will of the Prescript. Let's go. Oh, we can use Blazing, or we could use Blazing Strike, theoretically. Okay, I think someone's like low HP, yeah. Wait, I could use 3 sharpened blades on the same turn. This is so hype. And him, you could just drop it in there if you want. Wow, didn't even stagger with that. Oh, fuck. That's... Yeah. Beyond the Shadow would probably... You're probably right. Drag. Will of the Prescript. Let's go. And we can wield my flesh, I suppose. Oh, we can Blazing Strike. I don't know. Let's clean up. Clean up. Okay, and this is the last one. Okay, unfortunately you have no... Okay, let's extract a little bit of fuel. Well, it was really funny. Your Honor, in my client's defense, it was very funny. Let's just... This is like the last abnormality. So... I should be able to just go all out. Wow, the spare defense dice basically made it so I didn't get punished. Blazing Strike. Malkuth's running out of, oh, 2 basically free ink overs. Wait, is there another phase after this? Oops. Oh, what is this? Green stem. Okay, I have like no light. It's a mass attack, but it has 1 target. Yeah, I can't target these skill slots. Oh, we'll be able to overcome this crisis. Oh, and we lost the one with the good ink overs. That sucks. Oh, wait. I'm all at emotion level 4. Oh, I see. But why there's more vines?
What happened to my speed? Oh, dearie me. Yeah, we probably do this. Oh, I forgot about the... I thought that was a ranged one, but it's not. So we took a bunch of damage there that we didn't have to take. We can get everyone to emotion level 5. Oh, emotion level 5 is strong. What did you realize this? Go, my blazing strike. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Go, my blazing strike. But we also need to play GG and, extract fuel. No, we can't play both of them. Okay, so... I'm not pressing P to disrespect. That would be disrespectful. Oh, she staggered. Okay. Now we press P to disrespect. Yay, we killed Angela.
어이, 이봐 엔젤라.
Angela, it's time to
정신이
wake
좀 들어?
up.
상황을 보니 무슨 일이
I can see what's
대충
happened
알겠네.
judging from my surroundings.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은
Perhaps
이런
this is
걸까?
how it feels to have a dream and to
감정이
have a surge of
끌어오른다는 것도.
emotions. 9 more of these. Oh fuck. And also those. Oh, the Gebra one's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
아이고.
Dream a couple more
네가
times
이렇게
like that,
한두
you
번
could bring
꿈을
down the whole
덮으면
library.
도서관.
미안하게 됐네.
I guess I should be sorry about that.
속은 좀 후련해졌어. 뭐?
What? Forget.
누군가에게
All
외면을
this farce about
받느니
neglect or
인정을
recognition
받느니
from others.
그런 시답지 않은
I
것에
suppose it
연연하는
was
것
futile to
자체가
obsess over
하찮은
such
거겠지.
trivial things in the first place.
맞아.
You're right. The only one who
누구보다
can
나를
truly care for
바라봐줄
you
수
is
있는
yourself,
건
after all.
자신밖에 없을 거야.
Yeah.
또 그렇게 뻔뻔한 애초에
I won't even
누군가가
expect anyone
바라봐주기를
to look out
원하지도
for me
않을
from
거야.
now on.
좋게 해결해서
Well,
다행이야.
good thing,
네가 어떻게
all's
되나
well that
싶었거든.
ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you.
내가 어떻게 되면
You mean you were
넌
worried you might
도서관에서
get stuck
나가지
in the
못할
library
테니.
forever?
뭐 그것도
Well,
둘 다
that's
하던
that,
일이면
but
마저해.
get back to work. The both of you.
그 말대로
It's just
나를
as she
제대로 봐줄
said.
수 있는 건
This
나
really is a
자신밖에 없는
magic bullet
거겠지.
that does not miss. Ego pages. Right. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, these are combat pages abnormalities have. Oh, that one's not even a mass attack. Yeah. Also, there's a Ryoshu fourth match flame, right? I don't know how ego pages work, so I guess... Okay. Let's do like an invitation or two. Let's do one invitation. Is this one gonna take forever? I want to do one, but I don't want to do one that's gonna be like a nightmare. Ah, fuck it. The index fight is... Alright, we'll do one then. The index fight is the easiest one to recoup.
다들 엄지 회담에 참석해줘서 고맙네.
Oh, it's the thumb. Yeah. Well, I just mean one fight. Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit, everyone.
여러 식구가
It's
와줘서
good to see
고맙네.
our families gathered up in one place. Let's see.
19석이
We have
채워져
19
있군.
seats filled. That means all but one family have attended.
로마노스
That's
카르텔입니다.
Rumonas Cartel. They're
전에
still in the
검은
process of
침묵에게
reorganizing
당한
structure after
아직도
being
내부
attacked by the
조직
Black
정리 중이라고
Silence a
합니다.
while ago. Who the hell is the Black Silence? I assume a color fixer?
아직도인가?
Still recovering, I see.
알려줘서 고맙고.
Thanks for the report.
그
Oh
친구들은
no, wait, he was
잘라내게.
the Black Silence was
긴 시간 동안
mentioned.
이빨 빠진 게는
By
필요
the
없지.
musicians of Bremen, right? As the one who killed the pianist.
알겠습니다.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아. 엘사
Take your
둥지와
hands off
도서관에서
Elcorp's nest and the
다들
library. The thumb will
손
be in direct command of the matter from
엄지가
now on.
직접 지금까지 애써준
I'd like to give a word of
식구들에게
appreciation for
감사를
the families
표하지.
that have shown much effort
그리고
and bullshit. You have no idea how many of our members died for that. Our family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this. Who gave you the
누가
right to speak
자네들에게
up?
바른
You gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. You know better than that. When a subordinate dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules.
면목 없군요.
I apologize on behalf of my underling.
결례를 용서하십시오.
Please forgive the rudeness of
이
my
모자란
subordinate.
녀석은
I'll educate
제
this
쪽에서
half-witted fool on
교육하겠습니다.
my end later.
하지만
However, I must say
그것과는
that I
별개로
share their sentiment in
저도
all
같은
honesty.
마음입니다.
Why should we back out now after
인자와서
we've given so
손을
much
떼라니요.
effort?
마음 상할 수
I
있다는
understand how
걸 아네.
disappointing it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of turf
한 가닥
before the street
해보려고 피를
relocation
꽤
act.
흘렸지. 내 마음
I wish
같아서
I could give out a sizable
여기
chunk
있는
of the land for each and every
식구들에게
family who
한
have
명씩
gathered here. I really do.
하지만
But the Capo de
대부님의
Capi
뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나.
demands otherwise.
따라야지.
We have no choice but to obey it.
밖의 상황이
The situation outside
예상과는
is going
다르게
in an
흘러가고
unexpected
있다네.
direction.
검지
A
말고
party other than the
누군가
Index is
분명히
involved
있어.
in this conflict. The ones who pilfered
원단을
our fabric.
빼돌린
면목 없습니다.
I'm deeply ashamed, sire.
신경 쓰지 말겠나.
Don't be too hard on yourself now.
왼손
I'll
하나
pardon your
거두는
manners
것으로
by taking
용서하지.
only your left hand.
예.
Thank you, sire.
지금은
Do understand that we
사소한
can't let
문제에
such trivial
휘둘리면 안
issues
되는
distract
시기야.
ourselves in times like this.
대부님의
We must
뜻을
carry out the
우선으로 해야
Capo de
한다는
Capi's
거네.
orders first and foremost. Just what is the
대부님의
Capo de
의중이
Capi
무엇이길래
thinking to make
그러십니까?
demands like this? One dares question the orders of their superior, take their head.
대부님의
How
뜻을
insolent
의중을
of you to
묻다니.
question the intention. They
그런
know who
불순한
they're
생각은
talking to,
근본부터
right?
잘못이지.
They should know that they're gonna get fucking killed.
밤에 송곳 씻고
Purge every member of the night alls by midnight.
전하겠습니다.
Yes, sir. I'll give you the word.
잠자코 기다리면
Talk
될
about an
것을.
impatient young
젊은
fellow.
친구가
It couldn't have hurt to
성질도
quietly wait.
대부님이 직접 말씀해
Capo de Capi
주셨다네.
has told me outright. The
그럼
index. Yes, our boss
특히
insisted that we mustn't let the
검지만큼은
index claim a single area of
엘사
Elcorp's
단
nest.
하지만
But you, my friends, don't quite have the
자네들은
prowess to
검지의
take on the
대행자를
proxies
상대하기
of the index.
벅차지.
Hence, the
그래서
order to
손을
pull out.
떼라고 한 거야.
지금은 힘을 아껴두라는
So
거.
we should save up our strength at the
무슨
moment.
말씀인지
I understand now.
이 이야기는
This goes to the other
엄지의
Sotocapi of the
다른
Thumb and their families as well.
우리는
Our ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand?
엄지는 조직이 꽤
The Thumb seems to have quite a rigid structure.
검지를 봐서
The index probably
알겠지만
gave you a good idea
각
already, but
손가락은
yeah, the fingers have
편집증적인
rules and
규칙과
hierarchies that I
명령
only
체계가
describe
있어.
as paranoid.
방식은 달라도 규칙을
Specifics may be
어기면
different, but
그
if anyone
자리에서
breaks their
끝장이야.
rules, that poor fellow is done
처리
for.
방식도
Although
손가락마다
each finger has
다르지만
its own way of purging rule breakers.
어차피 그것도
Suppose that's the strategy they evolved to survive in the city.
그 말대로야.
Spot on.
단단하고
They
무너지지
can only
않을
survive by
껍질
shoving
속에
themselves
자신을
into a sturdy,
우겨넣어야 살아남을 수 있고
unbreakable shell.
그리고 그
And the
단단한
five
껍질
syndicates
속
that crammed
끝까지
themselves all the
파고들어
way into the
뒷골목의
core of that
정점에
hard
선
shell and
다섯
stood on the
조직을
apex of the back
손가락이라고
streets
불러.
earned the title of the Five Fingers.
뭐 어쨌든
Well, in any case, our
도서관은
job as the
엄지가
staff
와도
of the library
착실히 접대해줘야지.
is to receive any guests that come here, and the Thumb is no exception. Oh, they're ranged. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. If your team's overall emotion level reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. Selected ego pages are placed in a separate hand that all librarians can access. A special button will appear to facilitate viewing this communal hand. Once used, the ego page needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can be used again. Okay. So it's just like free stuff. Oh my god, wait, they have a... Wait, They have a high clashing thing. Yes, it's time. It's time. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Okay. Maybe I should have brought the meme team. How could you? Oh my god. Unfortunately, the bamboo-hatted Kim page is a little bit too strong. We just win every clash. Hold on. Okay. So if we go here, we use deep drag. How did we lose that one, but we can't lose with the fucking... Jesus Christ. If I lose this, I'm going to, which it looks like is what's going to happen. I am going to, just quit. Yeah, but I keep forgetting to check if it's a ranged page or not. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna, yeah. Now that I've seen the power of Will of the Precept, I am going to
build a bunch of decks around that. Good night. I'm also going to bed. Good night, Clever. Have a good night. Good week. Good night. Okay.